What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Hope you're having a good day so far. A little bit of a later start than I wanted, but we're here. I already got my prompt picked. We're doing another fantasy prompt today. Gonna try to whip it out. And thought it would be fun to do the timer today. Let's see what happens. Give me a thumbs up in chat if the audio's good compared to my voice. And yeah. A couple things I just want to mention at the beginning of every stream. So first off, today we are doing a red monochromatic for the idea because it was the vote for the color last stream, but that leaves only 3 colors left. So I'm gonna start the poll. The poll runs the whole stream. You type !vote and then the color name, and the 3 colors we have left for the next 3 artworks are blue, yellow, and purple. So I'm gonna start that poll now, and be sure to cast those votes. I'll remind you all again as the stream keeps going. On top of that, we have the last 4 digital paintings for sale as prints, starting as low as $13, and as well as the entire selection of on my website right now, including stickers that we've made, the Yeti sticker, mana potion, health potion, spell tome, and then of course we have the original section. But the thing that's unique to every stream that you should be aware of is there's a unique discount code every time. So I start the stream out by doing a unique discount code. Today's prompt is going to be a landscape with enormous moss-covered stone giants. Thought that would be really fun today. Yesterday we did a marshland filled with oh, I'm sorry, I thought I had the list up. A marshland filled with enormous moss-covered stone giants. I mean, sorry, I just read that twice. Haven't woken up yet. Have I not highlighted it? Where'd it go? Oh, I deleted it on accident. That's why, right here. A marshland filled with colossal glow-in-the-dark mushrooms. That's what it's supposed to be. And that's the result that we got. So we have it available in 4 sizes. And I'm gonna create that discount code today. Good morning. Did you get yourself some coffee yet? Yes. So today I actually have coffee, so we're good. Just going through the initial announcements here. We already have our prompt picked. Good morning, by the way. I hope your day is well. You've had a good start. So yeah, keep in mind we got those. We got every stream we do these paintings. They're gonna go immediately up here if you want them. If you end up liking what comes out, and yeah. So I'm gonna set up that discount code today. By the way, Steph, we're doing for our prompt, we're doing a landscape with enormous moss-covered stone giants. So that's today's prompt. And interestingly enough, it has to be in monochromatic red because that was yesterday's vote, and that vote has started today. So please cast your votes. The 3 colors left are blue, purple, and yellow. Let me know if the audio is good, by the way, compared to my voice, but whatnot. I had to adjust some levels today, so I'm not sure where it's at out there. It's always a little bit different, I feel like, than what I'm seeing on my end. So real quick before I get going, I'm gonna set up the new discount code, like I said. Let me go over here. I can't show too much of these pages till I get here. Alright. So it's just the name. It's gonna be 10% off again today for watching. My thanks to you. And the discount code is gonna be Moss Giants 10. any order. And let's see, it's the date 17th. So it's going to expire on the 18th at 12:01 a.m. Apply. I think everything's good. Percent off 10. Mosh Giants 10. I spelled that right. Okay. And save. There we go. Now I'm going to come over here and we're going to change it to, let's see, up top over here. Lost Giants 10. Alright, that's today's discount code. Expires at midnight. You can use that to purchase today's painting once it's done, and of course the anything else on my website. It's a valid code for anything else on the website. Stickers, anything. Last thing I want to mention, I know we have a lot of things to mention lately because it's building, but we have a new Discord channel, and you should hop in because I use it to announce when prints are available on the site. You can be the first to get there, and or people can share their art during stream, which we did last time. So there's the Discord server, sending it to the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Today's painting is going to be interesting and red, and everything sounds and looks great. Awesome. Thank you for the feedback there. Great. I think we have everything set up for the day. A few things I gotta check. Okay, so in fact my mushroom 10 one did end automatically like it should have. I was just making sure that wasn't still going. Thank you for buying the print yesterday again, Steph. I really appreciate that. I would love if there was a way to hook it up to stream so that something pops up, but I can't do that through my website, at least as of now. Ooh, we got a vote in for blue. Nice. Thank you for that. So far, monochromatic blue is coming up. Alright. Now I just have to start my time lapse, basically. So I can make the reel. Which the time lapse from yesterday is up of the mushroom here. And I always say pick your weapon because I realize people use different platforms, but I upload everywhere. So you got Facebook, YouTube, Insta, TikTok, wherever you'd like to watch it. And then of course, don't forget about the Art Dump channel here. And you should become a member the second you join and click that link, as long as you have Discord installed. I'm super excited to get that. I found a frame, so it'll be posted on Discord when I get it. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I can't wait to see it myself. By the way, I don't know if it's worth saying, but I know some people get crazier with stuff, but the options they do give me are metal prints, already framed prints. So the option to like get them already framed, which is admittedly expensive, the options they have, but metal prints, already framed prints, standout prints, which are these other type of framed prints where they kind of have this like frame where it looks like they're floating. And then wood prints, acrylic block prints. It's like there's so many. So if y'all are interested in any of those versions, I know people like metal prints, but they're astronomically more expensive than like photo paper that you all like. And the other thing is like you can do, I don't know how to pronounce it, Gilsey fine art prints. So I think that means it's like on a different kind of special paper. It probably feels more like a piece of artwork, I'm guessing, because it's more like a paper than like a photo paper. But the reason I'm choosing the high quality photo paper is because it's literally the cheapest option I could possibly find for y'all, and I realize like in these days money's tight, so like I thought like the lower the cost I could get it, the better for everybody, you know. And with a discount as well. So I gotta make something, right? But I try to make it the least as possible for y'all. I'm glad y'all appreciate the stream discount. I love it you're doing now lets me frame it how I want it, and awesome with awesome prices I can buy more often. Heck yeah, and you know, like, I really like the idea lately of pumping these out as much as possible so that I feel like more people will have a chance to find something that they like rather than me spending months on a painting. Unless, you know, obviously if someone hires me to do a painting, I'm happy to, but while I'm in between giant commissions, I like to try to pump them out as much as I can. Right now I'm just setting up my incense for stream. Steph knows. So we can keep the room smelling good. I feel more optimized than ever on stream, guys. I have all my hotkeys set up. I feel like the stream screen's nice. I think what I have set up the best right now is my workflow for doing my videos post stream. I found a style and they're gonna look like that every time, exactly the same. And also, I don't know if I've announced this yet, I'm just like moving my green screen a little bit here. This time I think it'd be fun. I'm gonna give myself a 4-hour timer, I think. Or maybe even a 3-hour timer. I don't know, we'll let chat decide. But I wanted to give myself a timer today. I thought that would be interesting. I don't know how long the last stream was, but and to do that, I'm wondering if there is a timer widget here in Streamlabs. Does it let me search timer? Like, can I make a timer? Maybe. I don't know if I'll notice that in chat good enough. Let me see what comes up again. Oops. And of course, you know, if it gets too fun, we can keep going. Speaking for myself, I mean, sometimes paintings get too fun and I want to stop. Of course, there'll still be commissions in our future. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Y'all bought enough art for like, you know, about 4 hours, of course. It's basically, I'm loving getting these done at a certain time of day. It allows me time for video editing, and then time to like actually cook dinner at a relaxed time of the day, and then also get back to other personal artwork off stream, which I feel is really important. Like, I like to get out and draw things in real life and stuff. I'm really trying to like structure this, you know what I mean, a little bit more, really like balance it out. So it would be more convenient if there was some sort of built-in timer. But I don't know if that's something I could do here. I already know how I can do it. Just a little bit more annoying. So here's what I'll do. I just use the clock app here. And well, I imagine this is and why doesn't it let me? So that'd be 4 hours, right? Yeah, okay. So, and then I come here can do is I add window capture, game capture. I think it's window capture. I name it timer. It's not there. Might have chosen the wrong thing. Hey, Mr. Gamer, good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. Another scummy content creator was banned from YouTube. Oh no, is that more of the lawsuit stuff? Can't believe it's not picking. Weird. Alright, well. What I'll do is I'll just keep it on the screen. And we can just look at it like this. Does the name What's Up Trey sound familiar to you? It doesn't, honestly. What did he do? By the way, last time we reacted, one of those anime videos flagged me, not even Tipster's video. So I think we gotta be careful of more super popular content, especially like TV shows and shit. But I think like other YouTubers or anything is more safe. If you have a video you want us to check out a little bit later, we can check it out. So oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do this. Hee. I can. Check that out. Oh, but it'll disappear when I click on it. Can I pin it? Oh, sick. Perfect. Alright, so we'll go for 4 hours. So that'll bring me to like 2 o'clock. Center that better. I like it on this side because I'm a lefty. What if I click now? Nope. Cool. Hey, Mr. Gamer, join the new Discord server, brother. There's the link. All right. The suspense of starting. Good morning, anyone hopping in, by the way. Start the time lapse. There we go. And we start the timer. Go. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't put my glove on. Doesn't count. pausing. Dude was outed for predatory behavior a couple years ago. He also became notorious for his pranks, including one where he promised the homeless person he'd buy them McDonald's, only eat the meal in front of them. Wow, that's super evil. That is super freaking evil. Like, why would you do that? Jesus, man. Well, I'm glad the internet has become a tool in the modern day age of weeding out these people. Alright, here we go. Boop. It's red monochromatic today. Interesting. I'm drawing an increased resolution today. So hopefully that my print company will give me a bigger size. It's a curiosity thing than the last few. Gets laggy when I paint with this much resolution. And for those of you diving in, today's prompt is a I forget how it was worded, but it's gigantic colossus, like moss giants, basically. So I'm just gonna start by sketching this guy. We get a 4-hour timer. This will be interesting. I gotta limit myself. I suggest anyone do this, honestly, with their art. Terry responded by downplaying his prank, stating that the homeless person was an actor and that he did purchase them a meal from McDonald's before buying their own. See, that's almost even like kind of its own kind of shitty too. Not gonna lie, like to like fake that scenario. Like, first of all, it's not even that funny of a joke. Like, being honest. By the way, cast your votes for the color next stream. I can feel the pressure of the timer. It's totally different. Oh no, it's already been 4 minutes. I'm not gonna make it. Hey, what's up, Ghoulie? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, I gotta pause one sec. I gotta pause one sec. If chat gets crazy, I'm pausing. Yo, people didn't fall for this. I want like the timing to be pure to the drawing. You know what I mean? We can do that. Oh, so Mr. Gamer. So it's exclamation mark vote, then space, then the color. My bad. Almost. So it's exclamation mark vote space then purple. And thank you so much for voting, brother. Oh, we gotta vote blue. Yeah. See how Hi-Fi typed it? You can see up there on the chat before it disappears. That's exactly how you're supposed to type it. Good morning, by the way. So today we're doing a time drawing. I'm timing myself 4 hours strictly. It's sort of like a creative process thing. I like doing that to myself. And I'm just going over here to the poll screen. So we got 2 votes on blue for tomorrow. And today's the red. We're fulfilling the red. Oh, and by the way, Hi-Fi. The prompt we're doing today is a landscape with enormous moss-covered stone giants. Now, granted, it's a red monochromatic, so we can't really do it moss. That's green, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, we're trying that out. All right, I'm gonna restart the timer here. And today, I'll even take it as far as like trying to do no undo buttons too. So it's just like pure painting. 1 layer. Because that is the true painting experience, honestly. The undo button in true painting is getting more paint and going back over it, which sometimes ultimately results in some better blending or something cool. Oh, nice. If I could let go of my perfection, I would probably work well with the timer. See, that is the exact reason that you should use a timer, because it trains you out of toxic perfectionism, you know. So I'd say that there's 2 kinds. Like, I'd say that there's a healthy kind and there's a toxic kind, and that one I think ultimately causes like more self-hate, but the healthy one, you know, is the one that makes you push yourself to make something look good. That's how I look at it anyway. Trying to do some of those sunbeams that come out of the clouds, if that makes sense. Get some more cloudage back here, which again, you know, I'm gonna have to paint over my sunbeams a little bit and then go back over it. Oof, yeah, toxic is my I ain't trying to call anyone out, but you know, I'm just speaking for myself, like my own journey. That's kind of what I've experienced in my own head. I want to get it exactly the way my brain sees it, and I get frustrated when I can't get it right. Yeah. And I think ultimately, and you know, this could be controversial, but I think ultimately the more paintings you get through, the more successful ones you'll have, and the more, like, the more you'll be able to let that stuff go. Because I come from being the kind of artist that like works on something for way too long, like zooms in to every little detail. And as much as I still want to do that, I want to I want to average that out to a point where I'm using only as much detail as I need, because you can look out in real life with your own eyes and see that not everything requires immense absolute detail in every, even the way your eyes see reality. It's not perfect. The outside edges of your vision is blurred, so ultimately you don't see things perfect anyway. There's no such thing as everything in frame being absolutely perfectly in focus and perfectly detailed. So in one way, like, nature already has a whole lot of imperfection. Totally agree. And trades predatory behavior. Semi-small content created by the native Tony Stark out of him. He tried caught the wind of videos until copyright strikes with the intent to silence them. I'm glad YouTube got that piece of shit. Yeah, dude. Same, man. I really am too. There's been a lot lately, man. I'm glad they're all getting caught. Chucky, all of them. I hold myself back even starting something because I'm already focused on the possible outcome, and I get down on myself for all the time. Yeah, you know what? Force yourself to try. Like, sit down with a sketch pad, right? And let go of any art you're about to do becoming anything, or becoming any awesome upload to show anything, or making you any money, or making you a better artist, or becoming the next great painting that you do. Let go of all of that. Okay? And then set yourself an hour timer or a half-hour timer, and just do like 5 drawings, 30 minutes each, of whatever, and do it super impulsory. The first thing that comes to mind. Don't try to think of a good idea either. And that could be as simple as just sitting down and doing scribbles and swirls. Like, one of the most relaxing, helpful things to do as an artist is to sit down and literally do random scribbles and swirls and not think about them, and let your pencil kind of walk around the page. Draw something random. It's almost a good way, it's a good exercise to like just get back in touch with that thing that your brain does, where it kind of just gets in that flow state and creates on the paper. I don't know if that makes sense. And then after that, go try to sit down and make something a little more focused, and I can almost guarantee that your brain will be like flowing a little better by that point. Drawing is something that has to be worked on all day, all the time. Granted, if one wants to bring it to high levels. And eventually, like, what happens is you program yourself to not be scared of that feeling anymore. So. Oh, we have a YouTube viewer. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I streamed to, at one point I was streaming to 4 things at once, but I realized it's better to have everyone in this, as much in the same place as possible. It's more fun. So now I just do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Dude, I sit here and tell myself that I'm just wasting paper, so I mean that to myself. But yeah, I really need to try that. Get a sketchbook that's meant just for that. I have like sketchbooks that I like do things in that I care about, and then I have sketchbooks in that I do things in that I don't care about. Get like a cheap sketchbook that you can just scribble in. And hell, if you want to kick it up a notch, extra credit, do it in pen. Do the exercise in pen, so that you're forced to commit to every single thing you put down, and you have to make it into something. That's the fun part about pen, is every mistake becomes a sort of challenge to make it into something, if that makes sense. It's something we could do together on stream. Could we lead everyone through the exercise? We could all get our sketchbooks. Like, trust me, don't think I'm not feeling the burn right now with this timer. But yeah, I really need to try it. Yeah, try it. You know, it's nothing that has to be like a big deal. You know what I mean? It's just for fun. It's to like break the norm, like get out of feeling like you have to do this like masterpiece every time. Because I know exactly how that feels. Believe me, like it's I don't want to call it a bad habit, but it's a habit of wanting to make every single piece of artwork the best one you've ever done, and ultimately it's a hindrance because then you end up getting through less artwork and you get less practice and you make less mistakes. And that's just my experience of it, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's gonna have a different experience, but I'm pretty sure that every artist out there that's achieved any level of understanding has gone through that torturous process of hating 1,000 drawings before finally looking at one and being like, you know what, I'm actually kind of happy with that one. And when you finally have that, you know what, I'm actually kind of happy with that one, it's like the best victory in the whole world to me when I have that feeling. It immediately makes you want to do more paintings. Yeah, I actually started working on something new yesterday. I'll dump it into the Discord. Hell yeah! Did you dump it just now? Pause timer quick. Oh, nice. What are you gonna make this? Is it gonna be like a planet or like a... I love the teeth. You got some really nice overlap going on that tongue there. It really makes it feel 3D. Disappearing behind the teeth, and I noticed you got your lip shapes down, your 3D lips down. It's not easy to do 3D lips, man. A lot of people have trouble with that, making them flat. Your drawing and paintings are always on point. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. I love it. I can't wait to see what it becomes. A wardrobe would be to get an iPad someday so I can just lift that mouth and move it. Haha, yeah, see? So what I was just gonna say is, I have no idea, just brain to paper so far. It's a great idea to have a dump sketchbook. Yeah, it's definitely good to have a sketchbook that you just literally, just put garbage into. Like, I have pages with just, like, I literally have pages, like, talk about wasting paper, man. Like, if you're an artist, you gotta be willing to waste a little paper. Honestly, I hate to say it that way, but I have pages with just, like, scribbles on them. Call it a waste, or call it, like, you know, a victory where I actually made myself sit down and draw. You can look at it that way. Like, if you've actually gotten to the point of picking up a pen, grabbing your sketchbook, walking over to a table, setting everything else aside to actually create time to sit down and make a mark, one fucking line, you've already won the day, because you've already, like, most people can't even get to that point. Most people just sit there on the couch and think about drawing. To actually get to the point of anything, any medium you have, getting out the paint, like, you think, like, getting out, if you're a painter, that's a little bit of a process, right? You gotta get a cup of water, you gotta set up your brushes, Yeah, the canvas, you gotta kind of like make sure you're not gonna make a mess. I mean, there are other mediums that are way easier than that. Pencil and paper and pen. Digital medium is something I wanted to say too on this note, is like, digital medium is one of the best ways to fart out stuff. So start the timer again. Best way is to fart out stuff. It's no waste of paper, and you can do endless, right? Yeah, funny thing is I never once done any art study. I just have decent image quality apparently. Yeah, and that's a great place to start. I didn't either, you know, and if I could say one thing to my young artist self, if I could go back in the past, I would say to like quit being stubborn and start studying references. And I'm not calling you stubborn, I'm just saying like I was stubborn about it because I wanted to be able to draw everything out of my head, but I didn't really understand what it takes to be able to do that. And when you study stuff, don't draw it exactly. That's the important key. It takes the ego out of it. It takes like all the things that could be stopping you from it. It's like, and just interpret it. Like go draw a mountain, change the shape of the mountain a little bit, but overall copy it. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get some mountains going back here. My idea behind this is to have the mountains really tall, so that the giants look extra tall. It's like, I know it's red mono, so maybe we won't be able to demonstrate them having I lost my train of thought there. It happens. I've learned to just laugh. Like literally my brain will just go blank sometimes, because I'll have like 3 thoughts at the same time. And I'm gonna take this color to try like a sort of I want to create a sort of mist in between each mountain layer, if I can. I'm taking the mountain color and bringing it back into the mist. Giving it some light. Always turning my brush, like just about randomly, honestly. Experiment with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get a dumb sketchbook. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm stubborn when I want to be. I know that struggle. Yeah, totally. We're always fighting ourselves a little bit, right? Like, according to, I mean, all the time in life, but especially with art. Monochromatics are fun, man. It takes a lot of thought out of the color. I feel like this sunbeam will be kind of tickling over here a little bit. And again, I'm gonna demystify that a little bit. Just adding a little mountain texture. Try to connect your shapes everywhere. That's what I yell at myself that silently in my head. This higher resolution definitely gives you a little bit of brush lag when you go to a bigger brush. I'm drawing it 5000 by 5000 at 1200 DPI right now, which is just like disgustingly high resolution. I'm doing it out of an experiment to see what my print company, like the biggest square they'll let me print, like what's the biggest printer size that they'll offer. So we've already blasted through almost a half an hour. It's scary. Okay. I want to do some fixing on the background here. Stay focused. So we're in the clouds here. Basically, that's what I'm trying to get right. I thought of another good use for a timer just now in my brain. It's a great sort of like pseudo promise to yourself that like you almost like you like locking yourself in for doing art for 4 hours, right? You're almost like you're creating some like self accountability. Like it's almost like I've called myself out on a challenge. Oops. Just kind of practicing just discipline, basically. Yeah, basically, it's really good. Like that, honestly, like that's what I've been working on in my later years. Like, it's like my drawing discipline. And when I say later years, I mean like I'm 30 now. I feel like I've been drawing since I was 3, I think was when I first started scribbling. And definitely like that's been my quest lately. Is to keep producing as much as possible. And I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna sound dark, but it's like I feel a little closer to death than I've ever been. Just being older, and like that also lights a little fire under my butt. Just being like, you know, being a little more in touch with a little less time left to make as much art as possible. And that's like that's a positive thing to me. It's a good fire. Did you get a chance to check out the crazy cloud pictures I sent yesterday? Those were still taken in the backyard where colors and formations are crazy. Can you send them in the Discord? I actually didn't. I escaped my brain to check it out. I was so constant. But if you can send them in Discord, we'll look at them here. If not, I'll look at them the second I'm not painting for a second, or I'll look at them when I take a break, because we'll definitely take a break at some point. Pause the timer, of course. Trying to get this whole scene laid out in about an hour. And then get the giants in there. Sure, I'll send a couple, thanks. Sorry to make you send them again, I appreciate it. Here's where the clouds are gonna become a little bit more pronounced. And we'll try to keep them a little bit more gray. Have the mountain peek through. Little sections of it, you know what I mean? Have the mist connect right there again, back out to the sea of clouds. Grab some highlights. Okay, gonna go a lot more saturated now. Let's see. Bringing this big tall guy over here on the side, and then I'm gonna bring in another big tall guy here on the side as well. I'm gonna save this. Okay, send it to Discord if we want to check them out. Hell yeah, thank you so much. We'll check them out in a second. I'm feeling the flow right now. I'm gonna keep going here. Oops, not that red. feel like we'll have a couple more cliffs kind of peeking out, if that makes sense.
Wish you were mine. Wish you were mine. 'Cause wish you were mine.
Trying to show little edges here. Peeks out a little again here, maybe. And
Wish you were mine.
really quick, I'm gonna stop and start my time lapse. I can tell it's getting a little aggravated. Okay. I can tell my computer's working harder. With this higher resolution. Okay, I'm gonna continue this cliff down. The goal is to get this laid out as quick as possible so that I have the most time for the details as I can possibly get. Hey, what's up, Kate? Good to see you here. Glad you're here, glad you're here. We're doing a red monochromatic today. Appreciate you putting that Discord link up in there, Ghoulie. Kate Denise. I don't know if you see it in chat right now, but if you tap that, it'll bring you over to this app here. Oh, look over here. We'll check this out here. Let me stop the timer. Now that we're on this note, stop the timer quick. By the way, I'm not touching the drawing when the timer stops. We'll keep it true to that. So, hey, Renee just joined too. My mom. Let's go. I'm so glad you're in. Mama Bear is officially in. What is going on? Has she been in chat already? Music has all the vibes. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've learned I've liked the house music, honestly, the most right now from what they give me. Anyway, let's go to this art dump here. So, Kate, you join this Discord server. We allow everyone to share their art, talk about it, have fun. You also get all the updates as well. Like, for example, when a new video comes up, or if I'm live, or if a print is available. Like, for example, when this became available on my store, a direct link to the purchase page. Anyway, yeah, see if you can do that. Anyway, let's check this out. Let's start with the cloud pictures. Great start to your art, by the way, over here, Ghoulie. Nice. These would be some good studies. You know? Steph always has some great pictures she sends me that's like... you got the eye, Steph. You know what I'm saying? You got the frame. You know how to frame it. Look at those like almost peaked. Like, I bet that's like skin color. If you singled that out. It's funny, like when you take colors out of context, they become something totally different. That's like one of the hardest parts about studying color. Nice, some tree silhouettage going on. I like it. This one's probably one of my favorites in the sense of the color. I like the framing of the tree branch. You always get some good framing going on, Steph. Nice. There's a color study for you. And it's low. This is almost better that it's a little pixelated because it's like that's pretty much what paint looks like when it comes off the brush. Just copy that. And it's great. You know, another thing that helps you in digital art too, with digital art tools, it helps you single out colors and study things a lot easier too. Another benefit of like accelerating your art progress. Heck yeah! Thank you for sharing. Yep. Let's go. Giving it the wizard. The wizard of framing. What do we got here? This is my only piece that I've done that I've let my perfectionism go. I've completed nowhere near what I was expecting, hoping it, ended up loving it. Wow, you know what? Thanks for sharing that. Like, building up the courage to show that to everybody. I really appreciate it. I love it. You know what's so awesome about this piece too? It's super freaking readable. It's super freaking readable, man. Like, I don't know if I can show this like this. Well, it won't let me make it small. But like, you could see this from a mile away, and that makes it a good piece. I love it. Like, you can see the looseness in it. You can see the expression in it, you know? I think that's the benefit of letting go. Again, I like your signature. Like, I'm jealous of other people's signatures. They're always so much neater than mine. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. What emojis does this? These are the usual ones. What are like, do I get like weird emojis? What's a good emoji for like letting go? There you go. You get the yin and the yang for tuning into the creative process. There she is. What's up, Mom? Get in stream. Let's go. Everyone's talking about it in stream. Nice. We got the mom in. She was scared of it before, cause she thought she had to be on a video the whole time, but it's okay. Fear not. Fear not. Yeah, of course. This is so, oh man, I didn't think Discord would be so fun. I love that y'all are sharing it. Oh, I just saw Kate Denise pop in. I think. Yep. Kate Denise in the house. Let's go. Everyone say hi to Kate Denise. Give her a warm welcome. Where is she? Am I blind? Ah, there we go. Yes, of course, playing with this for the moment. Time for me to test the dump of one of my latest. Alright, so my mom's in Discord, we're not in the chat. We're not in the stream, but that's fine. Heck yeah, no pressure, man. Yeah, share it. We're not gonna be able to look at it right away every time. But we'll hop in and out as they come in. Get a few more brush strokes on here. I'm timing myself, by the way, 4 hours, that's the challenge. I know she can't hear that, but the Discord already feels like a warm, welcoming, happy place. I love it. And that's how it should be. It would be dope if they figured out how to let you use the corner of the brush in this program. I'm super enjoying the Discord. Hell yeah, me too. Me too. Oh yeah, wait till you see my mom's out. Here we go. Look at this shit. Ready? Didn't I tell you she was nuts at stippling? She does all stippling. Look at this. This deserves a zoom in. Look at this. Every single bit of this is a dot. Like, look at that. Taking the time to do the edge of every single one of those little neurons. Like, look at this shit. Every painstaking little dot. Taking the time to do that. Crazy. Like, this ain't my kind of art, let me tell you. I forgot to pause the timer. Like, what I did, my wrist will go nuts. My wrist gets annoyed. I can't do it. Yeah, we even have everyone vote to add certain channels to the Discord at some point, too. Yeah, I want to, like, think about what would be best before we add new ones, you know? I feel like we can already have, like, a link one for people that want to post links to stuff. And, like, an idea one. That was the other ideas I had. So let me go back here. Thanks for sharing. Oh, my God. Look at this one. She needs the wizard. And then Memory Lane, check this out. This is her recent one. Like, look at this. She wove together all these little ropes and stuff. Like, your patience for ropes, man. Look at this. Check this out, Morris. Or Morris. I can't pet Morris. Hi, Morris. Crazy. Crazy, Mom. You have the patience of a tree. Really punches, though, when you zoom out. Thank you so much for sharing. Ridiculous. What else we got? And Pain, which didn't finish yet. Yeah, so she does these drawings that like interpret different emotions and stuff, man. It's freaking awesome. Look at this. Pain. I think my favorite thing of this one is right here, the texture of like this fire. Is that supposed to be fire? Oops. So awesome, man. Nice graphic symbol work. Hell yeah. Look at the blood though. Hell yeah. So good. Right? I'm so glad y'all finally got to see like my mom's art. It's so unique. And you can thank her all for getting me into this, because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be drawing. She's the one who had me try it out, became obsessed immediately. Yeah, you can scroll up. Goalie shared some of her stippling. But mine are lazy compared to your work. Nah, you're good, Ghoulie. So I need to put on the last one. Medical Scepter was planned in gold and yellows, but now I'm not sure. Green and silver didn't look right. Medical Scepters. On the last one. Wait, hold on a second. Is the Medical Scepter this thing? Like that's not colored in yet? Hey, what's up, Daniel? Good to see you, brother. Get in that. Oh no, we did get Daniel in Discord last time. Yep. Danny Sanchez. We all dumping art right now. Hey, Kate, thanks for sharing some. Let's see who got Kate. My pet hairless rat. Nice, nice. Got the shapes down. What is he holding? What is he holding? Is that his little like peanut? His little snack? I like his expression. He's like, can I have more, please? Or he's almost like humble that you gave him one. He's like, thank you. I will cherish this peanut forever. I'm giving the wizard any art that I've checked out already. That's my, I've looked at it trademark. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. I want to give him a peanut though. Is there a peanut emoji? No, that's a sponge. I can't give him a peanut. Oh, here we go. Yes, he's got a peanut now. Yo, dog food, haha. Okay, gotcha. It's dog food in the rat's hand. Funny. I'll talk about it on stream. I think she's talking about coloring that in, but I have to be sure. Hey, thanks for voting. We got a vote from Kate. Let's see where we're at now. We have 2 blue, 1 purple, so that means blue's still winning for tomorrow's color theme. So far we're doing a red monochromatic, just to refresh everyone on today, because I know like a lot's happened. The prompt list that the prompt we're doing today is a landscape with enormous moss-covered stone giants, but it's in a red monochromatic, so I can't necessarily do like green moss. I think we're gonna make them planty. Since they're big, I can see like trees on the giants and stuff. Also, the discount code going for today's stream specifically that ends at midnight is Moss Giants 10. You can get all the prints that happened, or all the paintings that have happened this week, as well as many more, you know, including the stickers, everything. And then also we have a new Discord server, which we've all been hanging out in as well. And so definitely hop in that. Just type !Discord if you want the link in chat. Anyway, that said, I got an ad starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna postpone it for y'all for another 5 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna take a break when this ad runs. It's only a 30-second ad, but just because I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, gonna start the timer again today. We're doing a timer, disciplined time drawing. Again, thank you for sharing your art, y'all, today and always. It's real fun. Really appreciate that. And thanks for casting your votes. That vote will go all stream, by the way. So yeah. Gonna bring this mist up a little bit. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking I went a little too big with the file size. So I think I'll go down to like maybe 4,000 by 4,000. It'd be cool if the steam came all the way up. And I appreciate you joining the Discord, Kate. Welcome to the fun. Keep an eye out on the updates channel. That'll let you know anytime I'm streaming. And something that might be worth mentioning is if you go up here, I don't know, on your phones or on your, if it looks on your phones, but there's a bell here, and you need to have all messages clicked, just like that, and that will give you every notification of every channel. Your stippling work is amazing. Discord is a really nice place to connect. There's lots you can keep doing interactive fun. Yeah, I really love it. I can see why everyone's been like totally asking me to make one. Like, I had to get hip eventually. So you guys are both apps simultaneously? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but I have multiple monitors, so I'm kind of cheating. Yeah, she's rocking the gaming PC. This is how it's done right here. Really cool, really good. I have pet rats to decide. The hairless are cute. Yeah, I think rats are cute. Contrary to popular belief, probably. I don't know. I think a lot of people think rats are cute. I'm definitely not the only one. Or me and Kate aren't the only ones. Or my mom. My mom thinks everything's cute. I think the thing is, like, people are afraid of rats when they're in, like, if you're like walking in New York and then you see like a sewer rat, you know, because people are also often selective about the animals that they like. It's like animals are cute until you can't pet them or they bite you, and then they're not cute. Let's see if my ad's about to run. Alright. Hey guys, I am going to take a bathroom break. I'm dancing in my chair here. Let me stop the timer. Got 3 hours and 15 minutes left. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Keep in mind, discount code today starts midnight, stops at midnight. Moss Giants, check out the website. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm on break, and so that y'all, you know, don't have to worry about the ad as much while you're here. Yeah, potty dance activated for sure. All right. 1 second. I haven't started it yet. Oh, hold on. Get that money. All right. Thanks, Gully. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Here we go. Here's the ad. Oh, wait. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, I didn't know I could do different. That's dope. 1 second. I'm gonna run a 3 minute because I'm gonna be going longer than that anyway. Okay. Here we go. 3 minute ad. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. See you in a second. what's up? Thanks for sticking around through the ad break. I appreciate you. We all need to stretch our legs and refill our coffee now and again. Hey, finally she's in. What's up? Welcome, Mom. Welcome. Appreciate you hopping in. Appreciate you sharing your art as well. That was awesome. I've told people many times about how good you are at stippling, and it's just great that we all were able to have the proof there finally. So that was nice. Sorry about that mic noise. Just had to move it. All right. We got everyone chilling today. That's great. So today we're doing a timer, Mom. Trying some disciplinary drawing. We have a 4-hour timer. We've already burned through 45 minutes here. Got my little layout for the most part. Got my values laid out for the most part, I should say. And we are gonna restart the timer. Oh, not before my time lapse. All right, time lapse. Rolling. Timer going. Thanks for sharing your art again, guys. That's always fun. I really appreciate y'all putting in the effort to chat and make it a good time. Ghoulie, man, you've been awesome. So glad that you've become friends. Be cool that this cloud's kind of spilling over into the valley here. And get swirly with it. Okay, so next thing I want to really map out quick before I get to it, because I want to get to the detail as quick as possible with this. Placing our giants here. I'm gonna start with the far out ones. Now I think what would be really cool, where would be a good spot to portray this? I guess right here. Happy to be here. It makes me happy. I updated my stream schedule to Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. So, on Twitch, I'm trying to make everything official here. I'm leaving the weekends open for improv. I don't know what's gonna happen on the weekends. It's probably my rest. I've learned to balance. In my 3 years of streaming, I've learned to balance now. So, like before with the giant mushrooms, it's the same process, making something look far away. Question is, how are these giants gonna look? Picturing this one sort of walking away 3/4. I have to sculpt these a little bit. And I'm thinking like this one's gonna be waist height, poking out of the clouds. You know what I'm saying? pen's doing the glitch. I want to make them a little more alien and strange. I don't want them to just be like stick figure blobs, you know what I mean? And then have these clouds kind of maybe their purpose is to roam these lands, and they're the guardians of the land, and they're meant to protect. Protect it from any dark forces or something. All right. Start there. have it blared out there. Hey, what's up, Dad? Haven't seen you in a minute. What's up, brother? Dude, it's been so much fun seeing how you interpret these crazy art prompts. Man, it's been a challenge and it's been fun stretching the brain. Let me tell you. Let me pause this while I say hi. I'm glad it's been entertaining, honestly. I'm trying to make it more fun, more like fast-paced, exciting. I really like the color palette, kind of cozy, nice clouds. Thanks, man. The color palette is actually strictly just red, monochromatic. If you didn't know, we have a lot of new features here. So first of all, I know I'm gonna have to go through this process of announcing this to everybody that hasn't been in here in a minute. So first of all, we have a new Discord up, new Discord community. The link, I'll send it in chat now. And basically, it's for hanging out, getting updates from me when I'm going live and stuff, and then also like people. The first thing I'm doing is sharing art. I think the second, like, we're gonna have a couple new chat rooms, which is like links, sharing links, maybe random pictures, random internet content for that, and then maybe like ideas. But that's something that's new. We're also doing daily discounts. So today expires at midnight, Moss Giants 10. And we're also doing new fantasy prompts, which we've worked through 4 already. We've done the impossible structures, the spire, the field of obsidian pillars, marshland filled with the colossal glow-in-the-dark mushrooms. And then today we're doing a landscape with enormous moss-covered stone giants. But however, the twist is that we've been doing these monochromatic color polls, basically, where we all get to vote. And basically today, the vote goes all stream. It's open all stream. Today we have blue, 2 votes for blue, 1 vote for purple. So far tomorrow I'm gonna be forced to do a blue monochromatic. Because ultimately, like, I want this to be more about how you guys decide what I paint. So I'm trying to add things like that. So the command is exclamation mark vote space and then blue, purple, or yellow. Because we've worked through all the colors already, basically. And when they tie, I have to use both colors. So like yesterday, orange and magenta tied. So I had to do an orange and magenta painting, which that's what this looks like. So, you know, orange and magenta. And then, yeah. So working through it like that. This one was the colossal mushrooms. The prompt before that, this was the obsidian pillars. And I just kind of did my own thing with this, but color-wise. And then here's the spire, inspired by Slay the Spire, of course. And then, you know, alien structures. So we're working through these prompts. We're all welcome to add them as well. So think of cool prompts. You know, here's some of the ones. I'm highlighting the ones in green that are already done. A floating market with boats tethered to gigantic ancient trees. The world where the horizon curves upward, forming a cylinder. A meadow filled with giant mechanical insects, a tundra with massive, perfectly spherical ice boulders, a village built on the back of a colossal slumbering beast, a series of floating crystalline mountain peaks connected by delicate bridges, a planet with enormous, slowly rotating gears embedded in the terrain, a world where clouds are solid, walkable surfaces, an alien world where a network of bioluminescent veins running through the... You get it. So, if you have any crazy ideas, toss them in there. This will be the time to toss in your prompts, Mom, because I'm going to be grinding this Monday through Friday. And this would probably be a great way to get some of the book stuff that you want. Toss in some prompts here. But, you know, just think of like a short sentence like that, you know? Yeah. a landscape with colossal rainbow-hued snails that serve as mobile cities. Like, you know, and the thing is, like, I want to create a giant list so we're not just, like, strict to everyone. I gotta be able to finish these in one sitting. I'm gonna force myself to finish them on timers often. So, because the whole point is, like, I want to complete this drawing with you guys every time. I want you guys to see the drawing from beginning to end every single time, and I realize that's the funnest way about this. Thanks for the vote, by the way. We got another vote in blue, so that means blue is winning by far with purple. That's a good practice system. It also improves creativity. Yeah. And it's just, yeah, I love it. I love the challenge, honestly. You said it did. Are we able to draw along and use the prompts as well? Of course. Like I always said, like I always would like everybody to draw with me. And I think this prompt idea allows everybody to kind of be on the same page and know what I'm drawing today. You know what I'm saying? I can even get to the point where we vote for the prompt at the end of stream every time, and then so like, 'cause I want you guys to decide, you know, so you guys are coming here and ultimately get to giving you the most power possible, you know, within the confines of like only having about 4 or 5 hours a day to do this realistically. So yeah, so you know what, this has been a joke for so long, so we're gonna actually draw this at some point. So I've copied this. Oz thinks he's funny, but you know what, it's gotten to the point now. So here we go, number 29. We got it. I hate that it pastes exactly like how everything looks. I wish I could make it the same, but whatever. It's gonna be weird like that. It's gonna be weird like that. It'll like take the color. Anyway, so an area in space for Eclipse with an eclipse and 1,000 motherships. All right, there's number 29. Hold on a second. Why is there a space here, man? What the fuck is going on? All right, I see what it did. I'm not joking. This is funny, and yes, finally. By the way, I know you're joking, but you know, at this point, like, I think we can make it happen in a way that's like painterly, where I'm not painting out every fucking circuit on every fucking mothership. You know what I mean? But you know, that's a drawing you could work a fucking 3 months on if you really wanted to. All right, cool, great. You know what? I'm trying to think, how do I organize this better so I can make it into a poll, right? So like, if I go to the poll, I can make a new poll. Okay, so here's where I'll become the executive, all right? I'll give you guys the power of voting on the ideas. But I guess for now, until I can think of something better, I'm just gonna pick like 5 at the end of every stream as like candidates for the next stream, if that makes sense. So that like when I make this poll, I don't have to have like 37 and then it like gets all messy because like some of them are highlighted. You know what I mean? So this will just be like my notes here. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I to be back on Ghoulie stream, definitely draw along if you guys want. I like the swampland. Kate says. Like the swampland. What do you mean like the swampland? You like the swampland? Is that what you're saying? Vote yellow. All right, we gotta vote yellow. Thanks. I'm catching up. I talked for a minute there. Let me open up my poll again. Wow. Okay, so blue's still winning. Blue's still winning hard. I'm still catching up with chat. Where can I view the prompts list? So, well. So it's a mixture. I've got them from ChatGPT. I've asked ChatGPT to generate like 150 of them for me. I've taken them from there. Some of them are my own. They're all mixed. I forget which ones came from where at this point because I've done so many of them. Where do the prompts come from? Vote purple. Thanks for the voting. Yes, I like the swampland. I missed you streaming. Got you. Benefit though, if you miss the streaming, I'll always upload a reel the next day of the time lapse, so you can see the process at least. I think I caught up there. Sorry, that was sloppy. I'm gonna strictly answer them in order from now on. But yeah, cool. Thanks. So think of those ideas. As far as answering a prompt list, and thanks for joining the Discord, dude. Glad to see you here. Just noticed that now. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. It's growing. It's growing. I think what I can do is make a new channel in here. So make a new text channel and it's called prompt. I can't spell prompt. Lists. And I think the permissions should automatically be good already. So, yes, I love that idea. You can even start with 3 ideas, so it won't end in a tie every day. Yeah, exactly. Yes, like the Swampland. I missed your stream. I already said that. I see. Okay. I thought I missed Stephanie's comment. So I'm trying to think. How do I do this? I could make it like, you know what? Here, we're gonna make it simple. We're gonna make it simple. Just send your ideas here. And I'll still add them to my notes. You know what I'm saying? Great idea. How many prompts can we add a day? I could help. Yeah, I'm open to ideas of how to like do that better. But for now, like everyone should be able to type here. For like a prompt list idea. You know what I'm saying? So like I'll just start one. There we go. A giant bored out hole infested the giant worker insect, showing all the tunnels and caves. Like vast, you know, like the bugs are like the size of cars. You know what I mean? It's like in drone footage. That's what I'm saying. And you all can send them in Twitch too if like you don't want to do it in Discord, and I can copy and paste them in too. So wherever you want to send them, really. So how's it going? Good, man. Good, man. I'm just really trying to like really amp up the stream, like stick with it. We're doing Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. 12, 4 hours roughly. I could help. I said that already. I think it's thinking danger when that list opened up. Yeah, it could be dangerous, but you know what? Like I said, ultimately, only 5 can be voted on every day, and I think that's a good bottleneck. So that's not so like crazy. I think 5 is a good number, and then the chat gets the vote, and everyone will probably have different preferences. So then not like it's not just me getting bombarded with 100 ideas. It'll be bottlenecked. You should dump the list in there so we can see the prompts that are in there. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can. The thing is, it's all messed up. Let me see if it'll copy nice. Oh, you know what? I forgot. You can pin posts. You can pin posts. It's obnoxious that it didn't number that for me though. Whatever, I'll do the work. If there's a better way to do this, let me know. Oops. Gotta jet by, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, Kate. I always appreciate you hopping in, even for 30 seconds. Be sure to check out the time lapse tomorrow. Today's painting. Almost there. Slow and steady. This is probably like what a coder's life feels like, right? Daniel, can you attest for that? I know Daniel in chat's a coder. I don't know. He's here right now. Yeah, dude. Everyone's welcome to come up with ideas, man. Everybody. Okay. So being careful not to press enter. Current list. Or current prompt list. See, this is how we invent the Discord together. So that it's directly fine-tuned to exactly what y'all want to do. Oh no! I'm just gonna delete that. We're not gonna retype all that out. I'll put the spire at the bottom. So, my OCD made me capitalize that. Good point. Yeah, I can't hit enter. You're right. You're right. So also, here's the other thing I wanted to do. Where is it? There's an emoji I know of. Right here. I'm gonna put this check mark emoji next to the ones we've done. Let's see. Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. And they were doing this one today. There we go. Enter. And then pin. And then I think the next thing I need to do. No, actually I don't. I'm not gonna allow you guys to edit the thread, except only moderators. In case I'm like, I need help with that, but let's see. Oh yeah, I have it set up so that it's all over here. Yeah, moderators should be able to edit the threads. Okay, so I'll add them to the. Or actually, should you guys just be able to add to the pin thing? I don't know. How should I do this? No, I'll just do this for now. Let's do this for now. That's how I'll do it. So then, if moderator, or I'll put this out there. Seriously, no pressure. Like I expect to do all the work on this channel, but if any moderators feel like when they see things in chat, ideas in chat, tossing them on the pinned thing, you can. And you should be able to. Cool. So just type them in chat, we'll take care of it on the back end. So like, for example, I didn't add this one yet, so I go here. Oops. There we go. Oh. Well, that's a wall. So we can't do an ever-growing list unless I pay for Discord. I don't want to pay for Discord. I'm too broke. What do you mean what happened to our chat, Mom? So there's different chat rooms in Discord. This is general chat, just people like bullshitting, but this is the art, you know. Generally want this to be more art share, but you know, you guys obviously talk. Doesn't matter. You can always search up top for images and stuff. It doesn't allow you to edit the pinned message, really? Do you know exactly what I need to activate in the roles of moderator in order for you to do that? Oh. Right here, probably. Allows members to delete messages by other members or pin any message. That's gotta be it. Alright, so hold on. Manage threads. Allows member to rename, delete, close, and turn slow mode on threads they can view. Sure. Alright. Now, see if it lets you. See if it lets you now. See if can you upload as a file and edit the file? I think so, yeah. Possibly. Not sure if it's like Slack like that. I know Slack lets you do that. Discord management is complex. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep it simple. I can now unpin, delete, but I cannot edit the message, sadly. Okay. Then well, we got close. We're getting warmer, right? We can hash it out later on and see what we can do if you want. Yeah, and give access to a Google Doc and share it in there. You know what? That's it. You just solved it. That's the thing. So and then I pin the link. Right here. Share. Restricted anyone with the link. Copy link. Then we come here. And I'll delete this. Link to prompt list. Pin. A couple things I can think of doing. Yeah, yep. I had to do something similar once, and I had mods game. People were asking me what mods I had used. Gotcha. Cool. So there it is pinned. If you go up top and click pin messages, I think that's where you can see it all the time. Because I think eventually it disappears here. I don't know how if I can actually keep it up top the whole time. But there you go. We click this. It should be able to bring you right here. Yeah. And don't feel like you gotta do that. You can also send them in chat. Sweet. Making the Discord more advanced. I like it. It grows. It's alive. Thank you, Ghoulie. You're awesome for doing stuff like this right here. Sending links, helping people out. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. God. You can see the beauty of mods. Appreciate it. I'm learning. I'm trying my best. I appreciate y'all's patience, me like going on these tangents to figure this stuff out. But like, I've learned through that ultimately what you like, y'all's feedback is the most important. Okay. My time lapse. How we're going? Picturing one right here. The coolest thing about the show is like disturbing the clouds a little bit. Here's a prompt for all to ponder. We were wondering how would you depict that? I've already tried several attempts, but it would be interesting to hear any ideas for my book. Oh yeah, prompt the chat to think of prompts. I like it. Oops. Picturing him being like part mountain, but a little boxy. Basically like Jebs. I'm drawing Jebs Oz. From Smite. Three hours left. Okay, we chilling, we chilling. I think it would be cool. I kind of like his relaxed pose going on right now. Cool if his hand was kind of like here. You know what I mean? What does it look like? Clouds, rays, light. I've tried that one now too. I'm ready to smoke a morning J before I can answer that. Those are tough. I agree. I need those pictorials for my book, but they're also difficult to convey. I picture some sort of MC Escher type infinite, ridiculously complex something. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that many artists, for many years, have tried again and again to depict those things, including love and consciousness. Through abstract art and through other mediums. If anyone could do it, it's Jokum. I mean, I can always try. It's fun to try. Be fun to like indicate the chest in like a rocky cliff kind of way, but not fully have it like. This guy will definitely casting a big shadow on himself with his arm here. Bring some clouds back up. Dude, where's the Scout Regiment hat? It's somewhere. Oh shit. I have it. I don't know. I don't know where it is right now. That's funny. Called me out, bro. I'd put it on if I had it in race right now. Can you draw Utopia? What kind? How about a multi-dimensional world? What kind? Or the human energy field? Which one? Specify a little more. Ooh, those moss giants are looking cool. Thank you. You almost call them like tree giants. I think it's safe to say they're big enough to have trees on them. By the way, guys, just a little reminder. The repeat of the little spiel that I have to do in order to create awareness. There's a discount code today that expires at midnight called Moss Giants 10. Anything off the website, planetjokum.com. Expires at midnight. These prints, any drawing we do on Drawing of the Day here is immediately for sale. Right after stream. Second I get to it. Usually within the hour or two. But I announce it on Discord. So people on the Discord will be the first to know. I want to do. I'm picturing like Iron Giant vibes. So few ideas. So few ideas to get it done. Love how you create the fog effect. Thank you. Wow, how convenient that my robot just posted my website link in chat. That was, as I said that. That was totally on accident. Just gonna double check my music playlist, make sure we're not looping too bad here. Just gonna pick another random one. It kind of helps like the shuffle algorithm, pick more random stuff. How big are your prints? Yep, Stephanie said it. Up to 20 by 20 right now. So like say you wanted this one. You can see 5 by 5, 10 by 10, 12 by 12, 20 by 20. And the experiment I'm doing today is I'm drawing this one in like ridiculously high resolution to see how big they'll allow me to go. So basically I'm gonna find the biggest size possible with the square. Prices are awesome, which is dangerous for me. Yeah, so I found the cheapest prints I could possibly find. Obviously, you know, if you go for the $13 one, it's 5 by 5 inches. It's kind of small. I have one of the smaller ones, but you know, it could be good for a good desktop picture. One of those little things that like sit on your desk or something. Anyway, my timer's rolling. By the way, any digital art nerds out there, I use Clip Studio, the newest version. And I'm just using the oil flat brush with some custom adjusted settings to it. And the color picker on one layer. I do that on purpose because it feels just like painting. It's a total feeling thing. Sometimes to get some certain bloom effects and stuff, I'll do like one more layer normally. And when I'm working on like commissions for customers that I know they're gonna want to change a lot of, I do a lot of layers with that That's pretty much the only context. I kind of like that his hand is dipping into the mist a little bit here. That's kind of cool. I definitely want to show that he's like disturbing some of the mists somehow. So I'm swooshing this way. Baby, my friend needs her surgery site dressed. My friend needs her surgery site dressed. What does that mean? I feel like I live under a rock. I feel stupid. Because it sounds serious. I love the hand on the giant cliff. Sweet. I'm glad it appears as so. I feel like it makes him feel a little bit more alive. Less like the Titans in Attack on Titan. Which, that's what Oz was referencing to earlier when he mentioned, why didn't I have my hat on? Alright, work out some more of these trees here. Let's give them like super red leaves. I think that would be dope. Because again, it's red monochromatic. Oh, bandages, got you. I'm jealous, I want more AOT merch. I have posters and shirts. AOT, like automatic order transaction. What's AOT? I want to make it look like the light. Is shining from the eyes and sort of hitting the face a little bit. Does that make sense? And then even a little sort of beams coming out of them a little bit, you know what I mean? Attack on Titan. Yeah, I got you. I could totally get that wrong. I'm not good with acronyms, bro. Oh yeah, no, I have I have Potato Girl. What's her face? I have a shirt of her, and then I have, I think there's Captain Levi socks in the house somewhere. I also have the hat. I think it's my girlfriend that has a Captain Levi shirt. It really is, it's my fave, but then again, I have seen much anime. I haven't seen much anime. You haven't seen much anime? I'm surprised. This looks so rad already. Thank you so much. I think we got to the point. Before I spend too much time sculpting out a giant here, you know what? I'll add a couple more trees to him because he's fun. Pretty. Can show some of the grass here. Should have like little tree groves on his shoulders, you know what I mean? That's how big this giant is. This is where I have the most joy, guys. Fantasy art, man. I've just always imagined shit like this ever since I was little. Video game mind, I guess. But I'm just glad to be here, still doing it. Creating the excuse for myself to sit down and just make it happen. But ultimately, this is like my favorite subject matter, really. Moss giants, like hell yeah. Sasha, thank you. Yes. I also want a Captain Hanji t-shirt. I love Captain Hanji. She's awesome. She's so insane. So again, we're only doing red today, monochromatic, as it was the vote that won last. And keep in mind, the vote is open the entire stream. Check on the votes. Hey, we got a yellow one from earlier. I forgot about that. 6 votes. Wow, most votes that have ever happened on stream yet. So far, blue's still winning though. However, if one more happened on purple, I would be forced to do an analogous blue and purple painting if they tied. So. Gonna check my time lapse here. It's still good. Yeah, I'm far more into movies and shows like Action, Next Up, Apocalyptic, Kaiju, you know. There's some cool anime, but I need stuff like Attack on Titan to stay interested. Hell yeah. No, I hear ya. I like a little bit of everything, you know? I definitely like a little bit of everything. So I'm with you there. Okay, these mountains need more work. Just gonna establish more of their layers. Okay, see what happens. Bring a little bit of grass over here. I can feel the clock creeping up on me now. But ultimately, we have the idea laid out, so. If I can get to the point where I'm just jumping around and tweaking, that'd be dope. I know how much I like fantasy art until I started watching you. It's just my favorite because it can just be anything, you know? Just be any otherworldly thing you'd like. It's all I've ever wanted to draw. Honestly, I really have to attribute a lot of my inspiration to all the absolutely disgustingly good artists that work at video game companies and create all the concept art. My first dream as an artist was to be like the first, like, oh my god, that's what I want my career to be, is concept artist, but specifically like an environmental one. To like create places like this for games. I was always way more drawn to this sort of thing than like being a character artist, although I do want to improve my character art skills. It's something that I definitely could improve way more on. But I just love thinking about the biomes and the environments and the settings and the perspective. I think ultimately someday I'd like to try one of my own comics too, because that like includes everything. It has the characters fully rendered like this. Like I would want every panel to look like this with text painterly. Like ultimately I could actually stop here. Like pretty much almost stop here, and this is like a finished idea. So we have 2.5 hours to work out the details. I think I found myself in a good spot. I honestly really like timing myself today. There's something about it. And you know what else could happen? Is I could finish before the timer, which would also be great. Like if you find yourself at a point where you're not adding anything to the drawing, then it's done. All you're doing is cluttering it up. There's no point. The brushwork's fine at these levels though. It's almost like we're doing the blood grass again. From last episode. The giant mushrooms. Alright. Now we can go more saturated even. Kind of anywhere I see a surface. Oh, there goes the pen glitch. I think the pen glitch goes away when I rotate my pen after it happens. I'll try that from now on. I guess one cool thing about monochromatics being a thing too is like if you run out of paint, goes to show you can use any color really. The blood grass, the blood grease. The blood grease is also deserves an encore. You can bring the blood grass back. Maybe if we keep up at these environments enough, you know, I'll just be picked up by some big game company. They'll just have me draw environments all day. Imagine. I wish. Who knows? Maybe that's not the life. Maybe the life is just hanging with you guys, turning this into a famous art channel. Imagine having like hundreds of people watching. I almost thought it would be too much. I don't even know how I would handle that. Like, I don't know how I'd keep up with everybody. Like, at that point, you have to just start like not getting to every comment, I guess. Right? The Discord has been such a fun addition. Speaking of growing it. Two hours and 27 minutes. Oh no. I think I'm just getting all the grass done first. Remember, cast your votes. Anyone new? Exclamation mark vote, blue, purple, or yellow to decide the color palette. And you know, I think we could just keep that rolling, right? Like, we can just keep the color palette voting rolling. And it doesn't always have to be like, you know, I started with monochromatic for fun, just to get it rolling, but of course we could do like a duo colors, you know, like combos. Next list could be like 5 color combos that we eliminate, cross off the list as we go down the wormhole of trying to do a painting Monday through Friday. We'll see what happens. My experiment with this is that if I'm strict about resting on the weekends and I time myself like this and keep it to 4 hours for painting, keep them this sort of relative quality, then I will be happy in my soul with the quality I'm producing in my art and the amount that I'm doing it. Because ultimately I don't want to upload art that I feel like I didn't finish. So, and I genuinely feel like with the style constraints I've been adding to myself the last few streams, they have felt finished to me. As long as everything is rendered up relatively spending some time scraping out the foreground rock details here. Just putting my little rock scribbles on there, ambient inclusion and rock scribbles. You may not notice I'm always constantly decreasing and increasing the size of my brush with a hotkey off screen. It's looking amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Glee. Okay, now guys, we're on the 2 hour 23 mark. I'm Gonna take a little leg stretch. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna run another ad. Go refill your coffees. Do what you gotta do. Get your drinks. Roll your joints. Whatever you gotta do. And I will be back. And ad is actually gonna start in 4 minutes. How convenient. Yeah. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute because I'm probably gonna be even like 2 minutes longer than that. I got a shot early this morning. I got a shot in my arm this morning and it's starting to hurt, and of course it's my diamond. Ah, I'm sorry. I totally hope that that goes away. Really do. Really, really do. I'm sending healing vibes. Excuse me. Okay, guys. Ad starts now. Remember, discount code MossGiants10 from our website. We have all the past drawing of the days that have happened. Really cheap. Relatively for like how much prints cost these days. $13.95 for the lowest one, and you can get it for even less with the discount code. And shipping is included in the price, and tax and everything. Like that's how much you're gonna pay at checkout. I pay the rest. I pay all the fees on my end. But yeah, check them out. If that's too much for you, you can even go down to $5 for some stickers. So yeah, I appreciate y'all. Join the Discord. I'm gonna send that link in chat again. We had a bunch join today. It's been fun. We have a new idea list going for the prompts. Just the robot sending that up in Discord now. We have a new channel that we created together on the Discord called Prompt List Ideas. All you gotta do, I have a constantly pinned Google Docs link that's open to the public, and basically you just go to it here and you can enter in any idea that you want. The one that we had today was Area and Space Battle Eclipse with an Eclipse and 1,000 motherships. It's kind of all whacked out because I've been copying and pasting from other areas, but whatever you want to do, you can add it there. And yeah, so that's new. And then also we have the Art Dump channel. Hang out, share our art that y'all lovely artists have been doing. Pictures too, and crystal collections do count. Am I missing anything, Ghoulie? Discord website, discount code that lasts till midnight. Prompt list. Oh yes, and the poll. Remember, vote for the colors. Okay. Is my ad already running now? Did I fuck up? Oh nope, I didn't. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start the ad. See you in a minute.
I feel good when I'm with you, darling. Just like I should. Yeah. I feel good when I'm with you, darling. It's crazy how things change. Yeah. I feel good when I'm with you, darling. So won't you stay? Yeah. I feel good when I'm with you, darling. I can't stay away. I can't help but feeling this is meant to be. Oh, I can't stay away. I just keep on moving till you're next to me. I feel good. You got a key to my heart. It's always open.
Hey, what's good? Thanks for sticking around for the extended break. Appreciate you. Gonna just press the timer, reset my time lapse, and press on here. Thank you for everyone that has voted. I appreciate it. And remember, you can also you don't get ads if you're a subscriber. Worth noting. So if you pay for Amazon Prime, you can give me a free Twitch Prime. Not many people know that. They give you one every month. You can give away to a streamer. And that'll get rid of your ads. But, no pressure. Just one thing I've learned is if I don't say, no one knows. Anyone new hopping in, I hope you're having a great day. Join the new Discord server. Just type in exclamation mark Discord for a command and chat, and I'll send you the link. It's always cool to see the painting after a break. It's like it resets your eyes and you notice different stuff. Yeah, and you know, in fact, that's exactly why I take breaks. I normally go outside and I sit on my little porch chair and look at the leaves, and I don't think about anything. I don't even think about the drawing. Experimenting with a giant hand shadow here. Hours and 19 minutes. When it hits the last hour, that's when I'll start feeling the pressure. Even though he's made out of stone, I really want his fingers to look like they're squashing on top of the rock. I love that ambient occlusion. Just really makes everything nice and clear. And, you know, this is the showpiece giant, so I'm bringing a lot of extra attention to him. Spending a majority of my clock. I like how tall this giant actually feels. I feel like I've gotten the size where I've wanted it in my head, like what I was picturing, like what I set out to do. I am gonna add one more giant way off. Maybe another one. Maybe two. I just don't want to clutter it too much. This one has been, I would say, one of my favorite prompts. Favorite results. Thus far. Friendly reminder that there is a new prompt list in the Discord that everyone can contribute to. So y'all can tell me what to draw. Basically, in the pinned messages thread, you have a Google Doc that everyone can come and edit here and add to this list. The ones highlighted in green we have already done, and I'm gonna keep working through it like that. Feel free to also send the ideas in chat here. Don't feel like you're obligated to go to the Google Doc and do that work. Every day after stream, if there's any ideas from here, I'm going to gather them myself and put them on the doc, so just feel free to use that as a convenience, you know. A fun way to get some complex foliage shapes in a Jiffy is to kind of do a little bit of a scribble like I did, and then go back over that with your highlight and kind of carve back into it.
Come give me
I gotta get to my trees soon. Spend the next majority of the hour on the trees. Something I'm learning today about using the timer too is it's making me divide my attention kind of evenly to certain things in the drawing. So that's fun. I kind of like that. A weird, unexpected result. I think ultimately gaining speed in drawing is coming from making decisions quicker too. If that makes sense. Just checking my time lapse quick. Alright, let's give these guys some attention. Hearing cat noises, unfamiliar cat noises in the kitchen. That means that probably Corky is up to something. Okay. I think I'm finding the mist effect is easiest to get by painting back into the mist with the brown. That's my thought process there. I think stuff like this, it really helps to like be quick with your brush strokes. Helps me anyway. You know what would be cool? I just realized I could do something. Although the foliage is what's closest to red in this. Yeah. So with monochromatics, I guess like you change the variable from color accent to like how much color is in the color. You know what I mean? To your accent. That makes sense. This mountain needs some love. But I want to finish my thought for a second. So where was it? Right here. So that's more than two. Almost. Trying to get just the right amount of paint. There we go. Now I'll get a small one. Okay, hold on. It's hard to get them straight by hand. Oh, we'll get it, we'll get it. Looking really right, you're doing an awesome job. Thank you so much. Oops. Damn it. Okay, now I do this. Hopefully you see what I'm trying to do. Light reflecting on the frog looks so cool. Yes, you guessed it. I'm also really trying to make it look like it has this sort of draft through this channel here. You're so good with light beams and highlights. Oh, and explosions. Thank you so much. Trying to get it blended just so. Imagine sitting on this mountain and seeing this thing walk at you. Shit would be nuts. Those beams look straight enough, because that's what's bothering me. Trying to make it look like it's hitting the rock there. I have to count for every ray. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hopefully that brings the foreground this way more too. I also want a beam hitting this, but we don't have to draw it. We'll just something like this. I've always really loved the, how do I say it? Like epic atmosphere look. That's what always intrigued me in art. Now we have several other light beams coming out. Oops. Let's see, this one's going here. It's a little crooked, honestly. I'll help it along on this edge. There. Be warned of the sunbeam fun. It's very easy to overdo them. This looks like I want to know the story behind these giants and the lands they are protecting. Well, then I've done my job the best I could. If you're looking at it and wanting to write a story about it, then I gotta hand it off to you. I need to show the source a little bit better here.
Pedras velhas que são casas para quem quiser passar. Onde a vida, onde há brilho, com certeza é no mar. Pedras velhas que são casas para quem quiser passar. Onde a vida, onde há brilho, com certeza é no mar.
Alright, fuck it, let's go for it. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want it to go over the giant's eyes. I was gonna try to get a sunbeam to hit these right here, but it would have made it too busy. But I will fix the sunbeams.
Pedras velhas que são casas para quem quiser passar. Onde a vida, onde a brilho, com certeza é no mar.
Hour 55 left. I like how it's almost like looks like he's hitting his head on the next layer of clouds here. Yeah, I like how it's like there's two layers of clouds almost, you know? It's like we're up in the clouds, but then there's also clouds above us. That was kind of, I didn't really plan that, but I found that to be pretty fun. Maybe it can be hitting his head right here. Hopefully that looks like the light's hitting his head. I don't know. Can you guys tell me? Yes, it looks rad. Hell yeah. Thank you. I don't want the rim light to be too much. Trying to make him look a little more stoned. Trying to revisit my attempt to make it look like he's disturbing the mists. Because it's literally like a mountain. And I'm trying to make the sunbeams hit.
Bueno, señoras y señores, aquí presente.
Probably a few chunks that got up in front of him. Sorry, I haven't looked up in chat in a second. I'll look. All right. Get this guy a little bit stronger of rim light. Give him his outline. If it already has such great detail, it would look amazing on the 2020 or larger format. Yeah, I'm curious how big they're gonna let me. I've managed to make it to the detail stage with an hour and 40 minutes left. Alright. Guess while I'm on the tree note here. Hour and 37 left. For some reason the last hour always goes the quickest with this shit. We're in the tweaking at this point. Trying to make this guy as readable as possible, basically, right now. Okay. Having a boundary issue here. Want this to stand out more. Kind of jumping around to some needed rim light. exploring highlights right now, basically. It was so cool to see your mom's art on Discord. Yeah, I'm so glad you jumped in and shared that for everyone. I'm just detailing this rock up a bit more so that it comes, oops, that it comes forward towards us. I guess what's cool about the red monochromatic is it almost comes out brown. There's a lot of brown in it. Like cherry wood brown. It almost looks like it's an old time photograph because of the vibe of the whole thing. Sweet. Yeah, CP tone, yep. At least that's what I would call it. Another just far off giant here. Oh, nice. I was able to get his two little eyes in there. Let me go pure white. Oh, I did. There we go. Then we can put another one over here. Hour left. So yeah, fun to see what I can do in a 4-hour timer. Trying to get the sun to hit here. Trying to make like this rolling mist wave that he's creating, you know what I mean? Just the hint. Get some highlights on this.
När jag stiger ur pulsen slår. Känner jag dragningskraften. Skivspelarens löfte.
Haven't said it in a while. We have a vote going for next stream tomorrow morning.
Du och jag ger varandra blick.
For what color I have to use? For, let me see, right now what we got
Titta.
in the lead. I haven't checked it in a minute. Two votes on purple, 3 on blue, and 1 on yellow. So far we're doing a blue monochromatic tomorrow. Basically, y'all get to decide the color palette. Today was last stream we voted red for today, and then also the prompt list in Discord here. For those of you that want to join, you can become a member and be part of the prompt list. But the idea we're doing today was a landscape with enormous moss-covered stone giants. So that combined with red as the vote. So that's what we're doing today. I also want to mention we have Moss Giants 10 is today's discount. It ends at midnight, and you can use it for anything on my website, including the stickers, including the prints of the last 4 or 5 episodes and more, as well as you want original. I have a lot of paintings left in stock that I've done, like, and also we have some Easter eggs, a glass mug or glass pint glass, and a coaster, which have been some fan favorites. Here's one we did on stream recently too. Figured I'd toss that out. I'll toss the link in Discord, the link in chat right now to the Discord. Be sure to cast your votes. The command is !, vote, and then the color. Purple, blue, or yellow. If you've already voted, then thank you. And today I put myself on a timer. I like the timer. I think I'm gonna do. I like the 4-hour timer. It's like a good amount. Not too long, not too short. Get a little more red. I think. Gotta get the mountain grass on the distant mountains. Faint scribble. Let's finish up this giant. It's close enough we can see his mouth. And let's get this mountain some rimmies. Redo my time lapse really quick. Oops. This giant over here needs to be disturbing the mist as well. I wonder how many adventures have been squashed when these dudes decided to walk around and check on things. Lots. Let's just say these guys have been around for billions and billions of years. Billions and billions and billions. Imagine how big their feet are, right? As much as they guard the earth, they probably fucking wreck shit while they walk around too. Right, all the villagers love and hate them. Yeah. It's like some dude's just trying to like paint in his house and then suddenly like a giant just like, ah! The ground just shakes horribly. Amount that needed some attention. Love the feeling of depth in so many of your paintings. That's so awesome because, like, that makes me happy to hear because, like, it's literally like one of the things I love the most that other artists do, and that I'm like striving for every day in my own art, to just have maximum depth. I really want the layers to like pop. That's my end game goal anyway with like my style. Hour left. I think for the first time in my life, I'm actually feeling like I can paint worlds to a degree and proficiency that I've always wanted. It really makes your art stand out, and I love it. It's cool to hear that because I'm totally lost in my own bias, and I'll never know what I look like to other people. "59 minutes. Dun dun." We pretty much made it to victory, everybody. We did it. This is the drawing. I'm just having fun tweaking things at this point. We've made it to safe ground. I think there could be one interest point, one accent point though. Really bring in the scale maybe. Do the classic like adventurer. But it's like, how did he get there, right? No, I don't like the adventurer. At least there, anyway, in that way. I've done that so many times. Such a typical placement in my art. I want to like strive from doing that every time. You're fun, super fun to look at and think about. Hell yeah. I at least want you to find, like, you know, keep finding things for a minute. As much as I want you to instantly look at it and be like, that's a giant mountainous landscape with moss rock giants walking around. I want you to also like kind of explore around, so it's fun to toss some Easter eggs in there. Yes, it's always fun to find out little details, so it almost feels like a trademark for your style. Yay. I'm glad I'm achieving the detail level of exploration within this amount of time then. Like literally if this channel gets off the ground in such a way, I'll paint one of these a day for freaking until I drop, man. I want to do it anyway, just to see if it works. Because I could totally lock in this style of like 4 or 5 hour paintings, get the idea out. Sounds really fun. There's something about finishing an idea I thought of that day. It's like extra fresh and it's like extra captured. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's all in my head, but going to work. That's what I tell myself every day. I go out on the porch and I drink my coffee and I just tell myself, just have faith, Jogo. Just have faith. Do the due diligence. Set up the discords. Give the people what they want. And then I just have to hope. If I do all of, I cross off all my T's and dot my I's, you know. Ultimately, I just want it to be something that everyone enjoys. Kind of stick to a schedule, it's easier to grow a base and they can turn and tell their friend where to hop in and check out. Yeah, exactly. So, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m., you know, give or take a half an hour around there. 9 to noon. Roughly. 9 to 1. You know, it'll stray. The amount of time we spend. Giving some extra care to the close-up details. Alright. It's getting close. I might not even need the last 50 minutes. feels like a movie trailer poster. Yeah. That's dope. I love hearing that. I know what you're picturing. Like, there could be a million different stories behind the scene. It's up to you guys to tell them. I agree. I'm here to bring it into existence. And then y'all are here for the lore. Where was I? I wanted to go over here for a second. Just want to bring a little more dimension to the mists up in here. Up in here. Really look like they're thick, steamy mist fog. This giant is just like, raw, you know? It's just like pushing it out of the way, like one of those trains that fucking plow the snow. Again, that's what's so addicting about your art, other than how beautiful it is, at least for me. To me, it's just absolutely, it just becomes really interesting to hear other, like how other people end up seeing it. I've ultimately decided I enjoy stepping out of that more. And letting other people decide. And speaking of deciding, anyone new here, you all know there's a Discord server, first of all, where you all share prompt ideas for the next stream. You all get to decide the color palette and what I draw, sort of indirectly through a prompt list, and I'll show you that here in a second. Type !Discord in the chat here. I'll give you the link. You can share your art, and also you have liberty to add to my prompt list via Google Drive. there's the link there. I hope you decide to join. And really quick, I'll show you. Here's our prompt list of ideas we're working through. The ones in green are the ones that we are already have done. This is the Moss Giants. It keeps getting deleted for some reason. We're doing that today. So there you go. You all have liberty to add to that. A Discord server here. Got a growing community. We also have the art dump. Come and share your art, your collections, your hobby, woodworking, pottery. I don't care what it is. We all have fun sitting here and deciding and talking about art. And on top of that, there's a discount code that goes every stream, and to thank you for watching. It always ends at midnight for my website. Every drawing that you watch on my stream gets posted here on my website shortly after. Here's the last 4 streams. I got a print size as low as 13 bucks, and even less with the discount code, which is extra amount of a discount because you're watching. So just keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep going here. I would dump some art, but I can't draw. Yeah, dude, come on, you got those DBZ characters. I remember you were drawing those Dragon Ball Z. Like, honestly, dude, like, I don't even know if you know this, but you inspired me to draw when I was little. When you showed me, like, those DBZ characters you drew in college. I had my own moment of like, wow, I can't even do that, dude. So, seriously, I mean that, I'm not even joking. Or maybe there was this like memory in the basement I have in the game room. Where you showed me a DBZ drawing you did. And I was like, damn, bro, I can't do that. Not even joking. And I was like, where'd you draw that? And you were like, I drew it in class. I'm not too worried about rendering over in the corners. Not really the focal point. Nice, yeah, that's cool. I used to draw some memory back in the day. Yeah, dude, I remember those drawings, man. You had like a whole sketchbook full of them and shit, dude. I remember you were trying at it hard. For my last 42 minutes, but I did a 4-hour timer on myself today, guys, if anyone's wondering what the timer is there for. You notice we have a sudden increase in viewers. So I feel the need to give some context. Also, cast your votes for the color tomorrow too. Let me see, I haven't checked in on it in a second. Still the same. We got blue, purple, and yellow, and the command is !vote space the color. Blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple, or yellow. Verbatim. Don't be afraid to join the Discord server. Give some prompt ideas for upcoming streams. So right, I love the way it's coming along. Thank you so much, Ghoulie. We're pretty much done, actually. I'm kind of just dancing around, doing some little deets here and there. I actually had enough time to sort of render this one out a bit more than I expected when I started off the bat. I think maybe this guy right here, we can have the hint of the red trees on top, would be just enough. Where are you from, Ghoulie? I love that you also use the word rad. I noticed that Steph started using the word rad too. Got his little tree, his little grass spots there. I think it ties in this guy, kind of link them together, makes them the same thing. Could even go as crazy as to put a shadow color underneath the trees slightly. From Oklahoma. Oh, dodging tornadoes over there, huh? Yeah, man. We don't get them as much in Tennessee, as you know, but there's been a couple days, there's been a couple stories now that or a couple close calls where I've lived. And I was like, okay, so yeah. That happened. But nothing like the tornadoes that happen out in Okie, for sure. I want to make this fog look more connected. Anywhere I can make a little more overlap or interest come out is where I would be focusing on right now in these last final moments. I'm from South Cal, and that's what we all used to say. Yeah, I live in Arizona. It's crazy. Earlier it was super sunny and pretty. Then out of nowhere, dark clouds rolled in and it started downpouring. Shit. Now it's bright and sunny again. Yeah, Tennessee's like that too. Yeah, I love the red on the faraway giant. Sweet, thanks. Glad that was a worthy detail of adding. My partner is original from San Fran and he loves Central Cali. I've never been to Cali. I haven't been farther west than Colorado yet, but I plan on it soon. We're thinking about moving to Arizona, but we have both settled on Oregon at this point. Nice. Both, I think, beautiful places and probably worthy choices of living. My pen be glitching. Trying to make the clouds a little bit more detailed here. You know, and as you can see, we could spend forever just rendering up all these little things. We really love Arizona, and more the longer we are here. We also like Tennessee, but they have too many regulationists just to move to the state, sadly. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just moved here. I don't remember having to sign up for anything. Maybe it's house buying thing. I look gorgeous in there in Arizona. It looks gorgeous in there in Arizona. Yeah, as they were saying, one of the streams, the sunsets that they have. I want these to be connected. $33 left. I would say that was a solid 4-hour drawing session. And then guess what? If y'all had your sketch pads, y'all would have been drawing for 4 hours too, right? We'd all be able to share our Moss Giants prompts in Discord. Obviously, I know y'all don't have the capability of taking out art supplies and shit. Y'all are just tuning in. But could be fun. Just saying. And if I know y'all are drawing, honestly, it'll give me more incentive to explain things, I think, all the time. Even though that can be a bit exhausting. But definitely I will be more prone to. There are so many cool places to visit and things to do that I don't think people are aware of here. I feel like a lot of the bigger states have a lot of that stuff. Maybe not every single one. I could say the same for Tennessee. Like, but for like waterfalls and trails, there's a lot of great ones out in Tennessee. What are our choices for the theme tomorrow off the list? Or are they only voting on color? I could set up a poll for that. I guess we don't have, you know what? Let's wait till the next stream for that. So today we're just gonna keep the vote on color today. Tomorrow we'll start the prompt voting. Here's why. Because we haven't had the entire duration of the stream to have the poll up. And I think the vote will become more accurate as long if we have it up the whole stream. So that way, like, tomorrow I'll do the work before I start to, like, have those 5 prompts picked. Like, that's what I'll do on my end. And then I'll have that poll set up, and that way when I start stream, I can just, like, click it. And we're like, alright, here's the 5 prompts. I'm thinking the vote commands will be really nice and simple. I'll make them, like, 1 through 5, just so it'll sort of be exclamation mark vote the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've chosen the most difficult mouth angles and I love it. For what? What you're working on right now? For like the circle thing with the eyes? Oh no, those are all mouths. I'm sorry. Oh no, those are eyes, right? Or did you add more mouths since you've sent it? Or are you talking about a totally different drawing? How's my time lapse going? I always have this like tick where I'm like, is my time lapse going? Is my time? I just have like so much trauma from it like not going, and me not getting anything on film. Developed a mental tick. That's what I was doing. Lost my train of thought for a second. I had to dance to get it back. I've chosen the same drawing. Update the Discord. What? The ad? Oh no, did you get added? I'm sorry. It's alright. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll type it in chat for you too. I'm waiting till after the ad. I told you in chat. I don't know if you can still hear me. I know it like puts me over to the side when an ad happens, so. The ad's done? Word. Alright.
What are you doing here? Why?
Hello, the Dead King says.
No, there are a lot of things.
I don't see the update, Ghoulie.
Better option right now. Right.
Lights up, feeling like I'm falling. I don't wanna be alone with all these emotions.
I still see the original.
No. Stuck with my own thoughts, going in circles, no, I'm gonna end up more lost than before.
Unless I'm tripping.
If I don't wanna feel like this, if I don't wanna feel
Well, that's not what you meant,
like this, then
rather.
tell me why I do the same shit over and over again. It's starting to drive me crazy. Like, just get out and face it. Fix your mess, you made it. Yeah, I did it to myself. Yeah.
Wow, it was the same exact tempo when I changed the song. And there's what a red monochromatic looks like. "24 minutes. Also, don't hate me, guys, if I start one without y'all off stream and then continue it on stream. Because let me tell you, I don't know what it is lately, but I have been ridiculously inspired. It's like I get off stream and I want to keep drawing. So there's a chance that could happen. And if it did, it would be of the prompt that y'all voted on. I think this could wisp a little more. Nope, I like that little dip. So I've actually been able to render this to a point that I wanted, kind of, honestly. I didn't think 4 hours would be enough time, but I guess, you know, when you make quick decisions and stay with it, you can actually do a lot in 4 hours. Great artist, Peter Han, I think his name is. Amazing, amazing dude. He's very similar to Kim Jong-ji style, and I love listening to him talk. He'll sit there and just rant while he draws. And one thing that stuck with me one day, he said, he was like, an hour for me. He was like, an hour for me is like an eternity. He said. So like 20 minutes. He's like, that's good. He's like, 15 minutes. I have the idea. So when I hear shit like that, I'm just like, oh man, I'm not good enough. I gotta keep training. Okay, it's in there. Cool. We'll check it out one sec. Wow, it's amazing, dude. What's up, Big Papa? Good to see you here, man. Oh, did you vote? Big Papa could turn the tides, guys. The vote for today, we have blue, purple, and yellow, man. You could tie purple with blue, unless you already voted it. I'm just being forgetful. But thank you, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Today's prompt was moss giants in a giant landscape or something. I forget what the original one said, but it's because I deleted it on an accident and then I couldn't undo. You already voted blue. Alright, so you were here earlier. I'm being dumb. A lot happens in the day, so never mind. Cancel that. Oh wait! It shouldn't have let you if you already voted, bro. So blue wins. It is going to be a cold ass painting tomorrow. Frigid. The opposite of this one. Pretty much. Alright guys, I'm feeling it, man. There it is. 20 minutes left on the clock. Honestly, like, that's it, man. It won't count if I did a vote, yep. So if it let you vote there, so apparently you didn't. But there it is, guys. Calling it. That's it. I have OCD about my signature if you haven't noticed. I think that's the new one for me, honestly. It goes, yeah. A little more in the corner. Imagine I just did this for like 3 hours. The pen's being stupid, honestly. Alright, let me just slow it down. Huh. A little too big again. There we go. Stunning work, Jokum. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Leaving already? Well, we've been here for like 5.5 hours, you know, so unfortunately, yeah, soon. We're gonna, I'm gonna stay, I'm not leaving, got a couple more minutes here because we gotta close some things up, announce some things left to announce. I can't talk right now. This stream has been so fun. This came out amazing. Thank you so much. I've had a blast today too. Also today, remember guys, you can buy this print for at a minimum price of $13.95 and even less with this discount code MossGiants that ends at midnight if someone wants it. Come and grab it on the website, Planet Jokum. I just actually sent in chat. I don't like the signature to be blaringly obvious. There we go. Maybe one hair brighter. I'm not a hoe. Well, I did it with 15 minutes left on the clock, guys. This one was really freaking fun, man. I know I say that every time, but I have had fun every time. Sorry I'm late today. Hey, you good, man? We're going Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to about 1 o'clock now, so. What's today? What day of the week is it? I don't even know. Wednesday? So, Thursday and Friday. Let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna do, though, when I go on vacation soon for 2 weeks. I'm worried about that because I love how much we're growing this. Like I said, I can do live streams on my phone. I was thinking what I could do is wake up before everybody else wakes up. Go on for a little walk. Do a little stream. Little 30-minute sketch. I'll at least be uploading drawings. Y'all can count on that. So if you follow my Instagram or my Facebook page, Planet Jokum, or my YouTube, or my TikTok, they're all Planet Jokum. I'm gonna upload time-lapse drawings while I'm abroad. Hey mom. Hey mom. I didn't mean to say that. Hey Jokum, I'm with my mom. Can you show her a bit more of your art? Yeah. All right. So here's today's. Probably best way to go here. Here's one from yesterday, Marchland. And I'm wondering if Instagram would be a better way to show you. I don't know how big it gets. Alright, so pretty much the same. Here's another stream. One of the prompts. We got a spire. Oops, that's the time lapse, my bad. Like an electrified storm spire. This is another one, some alien landscape, kind of with like impossible floating structures. There's like some ancient ruins. Oops, wrong one, my bad. There's some like ancient ruins going on. This is the recent ones. This is a painting on some watercolor paper with acrylic paint. We're doing some archways going out into the ocean. And we got some like more graphic looking stuff. Here's a spell tome, which is available as a sticker, by the way. Anyway. Going down here, we got a Yeti. But not just Yeti, different colors. This is also a sticker. We had fun making some stickers. We're gonna go back to making some stickers, but I'm having a lot of fun with this fantasy prompt list going on. Here's a more sticker. We got a health potion, mana potion. This is inspired by the house that Jack built. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. It's pretty messed up, but it gave me some hellscape visions that I wanted to try. It's kind of the last scene of my version of the last scene. Going to some other styles here. We got some pen and ink and watercolor. It's another version of stuff I like to do. Gouache, pen and ink. Little dwarven forge kind of thing going on. And then I do a lot of black and white stuff and sketchbook, white paint, whatever you want to call it. Here's a more graphic dude. This isn't like an album cover I did for someone. It was like a love song. Way more graphic. Kind of like a weird MC Escher style thing, like going down floors at the staircase. Kind of surrealism. This was done in black Prismacolor. It just goes on and on, kind of random. Here's a more like a kind of Mobius style, like pen and ink watercolor. Full yard going out. A random tank. Some of these are Inktober prompts. Here's like a blacksmith shop I did. Oh, there you go, a little process. That one was I did it with brush pen. When I feel inspired to try to draw like Kim Jong-gi and then fail. More watercolor stuff. Yeah, this is the Inktober, where every day of October you draw an ink drawing. Some random buildings. Goes on and on. Go to my Instagram, Planet Jokum, you can scroll through it a lot. There's a whole lot. Here's a weird one. From the first season of Drawing of the Day, before I took a little hiatus. A rocket. I did this with an iPad out on the Apple Pencil while I was watching a band play. That was an interesting one. More Inktobers. Some digital art. yeah, there you go. Hope that was enough of a thing. Enough of a show. Alright, guys. Again, join the Discord. Thank you so much for watching today. I'm gonna call it there. 8 minutes left on the clock. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your Wednesday. You all make it fun. Would not be the same without y'all. She said thanks and you're very talented. I appreciate you. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for taking a second to check it out. Thank you for showing our Big Papa. I got to see his Star Wars art too. My favorite is that graphic one, man. I love that one. You know what I'm talking about. Love you too, bro. Have a great day. Have a great day, Stephanie. Have a great day, Ghoulie. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you for the help on the Discord, by the way, Ghoulie. And ideas, everybody. I need to close this poll here. So officially Blue won. Close poll. We're doing Blue tomorrow. And that's that. Tomorrow we'll start the prompting for the votes for the ideas. Here's the drawing again that we did today, and the prompt was Moss Giants going out into a field. Blue wins, red rules. Blue wins, of course. Alright, everyone, remember, feel free to go to that Discord off stream anytime you want. 24/7. Enter in prompt ideas. We need ideas. I'll be adding them myself. And don't forget about the discount code till midnight. Moss Giants. Pay attention to the Discord as well. I'll announce when the print is up. I'm gonna do it literally after this stream ends. I'll give the longest fucking goodbyes. Take care.